I think that's the most hype intro song I could play. Let's play it again!
もふねで起きれる
Mofu, mofu, mofu. Mofu, mofu, mofu. Plushie check! So this is a Shika deer that I got in Nara. In Japan. Look at the little butt. Look at the little fluffy butt. Nihongo. Nihongo da yo. Nihongo da. Nihongo no. Nihongo no. Label. Shika. Shika-kun. Shikamaru-kun. Kawaii. I made it a tradition that we do plushie check. I'm still wearing all my gear from yesterday. I didn't want to take it off yet. I'm so proud of how it all turned out. I didn't want to take it off yet. And I wanted anyone who wasn't here yesterday who could see it to have a chance to see. Okay, hang on. Let me just adjust myself slightly. Oh, no! Stay. Wait, I think I'm too far over to the side now. Oh. Oh. There you go. I'll take everything off. But I can't remember if I showed you guys this plushie. I think I showed it to you, but I can't remember. So, if I did, consider this a bonus for whoever didn't see it last time. Who's this? Who's this? What is this? Oh. Oh? これ何? これ何? It's Pepechu! It's Pikachu, but it's Pepe! Look at the tag! I got this on AliExpress years ago, and I love it. The seams aren't aligned in the back, that's whatever. Look at him. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky. Here's the lad. One of my many plushie lads. Okay, toss him over to the bed. Hello! Wait. Hello! I have to cross my hands over to do a proper hello. Quality mapletainment. I'm glad. He looks like he's in physical, mental, and emotional pain. Oh, poor Pepichu. I showed you guys my bootleg Rayquaza before, right? Rayquarzard? Hang on. Wait. It's Rayquarzard. It's Charizard, but it's also Rayquaza. You can get these on AliExpress. I love them. This was actually gifted through Throne. Oh, his wings a little. Oh, his wings a little. Kind of popping out. Wah. But yeah, and I think I didn't show you this guy. I showed you Feralichamp last time, but I didn't show you Rayquarzard. I was into fusions even before the game came out, I guess. Okay, we need some music. I was stuck in my head. What did we listen to? Still Fire Flying. Or Fire Dragon. Pokemon Fusion plushie set when? Oh. Throw a rocket. There was, I remember there used to be, nail check! I did my nails right before stream. Look it, look it, look it. Hang on. Look. Oh! Oh! Sparkly. Sparkly. Sparkle, sparkle. It's very subtle sparkle, but it's there. You kind of see it. You can kind of see it. Look, see? Look. When I move my fingies, you can kind of see like holographic sparkles. I tried a different shape. I tried a curved shape instead of the flat shape. So it's like a curve. See? It's curve shape instead of flat shape. Because the flat shape was kind of poking me. Okay! What music should we listen to? And then it's painting time. Wait. Don't worry. We are, in fact, painting today. It's not just a plushie show-off stream. I need some music. Earthbound. Ooh, Earthbound music could be good. Earthbound music could be, like, relaxing. What if I put, like, relaxing mother music? Oh, my keyboard is not cooperating because I have too many USB devices. Music. I always like to put, like, relaxing music on these painting streams. Enter key! Okay. Relaxing music from Mother Earthbound series. Okay. I think I should take off my gear. I don't want to put the leaf bud in the garbage, so we're just gonna go over here. I kind of want to keep the glasses. Maybe they could be like a hairpin? Oh, there, that's what we could do. How's that? Music's a little high. Oh, thank you. Thank you for telling me. Now it's like a little badge. Wait. It's I believe in. This is Pollyanna. There's lyrics to the song. Do you know there's actually lyrics to the song? Hang on a second. Where are my light sticks? Where are my light sticks? How are my idle light sticks not within an arm's reach at all times? Oh, this is a travesty. This is embarrassing for me. Put the 2000 glasses on the leaf bud. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Oh no, they're in a different hierarchy. Look. Hang on, here's what I'll do. Keyboard! Okay. Okay, mouse, please. Mouse, please. Mouse. There we go. What? Is he still... Is it because he's a GIF? Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, it's not quite right. It's not quite right. Hang on. It shouldn't be moving. It shouldn't move. It should stay on its face. It kind of moves around. Okay, music. But yeah, the song actually has words. Did you know that? It's still stuck to me, I know. I believe in make-believe, fairy tales and lucky charms, and I believe in... I forgot the words. It's moving with your model, yeah. Maybe we should just get rid of them. Or put it as a pin. I believe in make-believe. Do we believe in the Leafs, bros? False otaku. They're in a box somewhere. My light sticks to go. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Oh, hey, oh, hey, 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 hey. Do my otage, my watage. Da. I know how to do it, I just don't know where they are. Okay, let me say hi to everybody, because I haven't said hi to everybody. The real question is, do you believe in magic? In a young girl's heart, how the music can free her whenever it starts. I gotta tell you guys, I went to sleep yesterday in such a good mood. And I hope maybe the stream had the same effect on you guys. I had so much fun laughing along with everybody and laughing at myself and and singing always puts me in a good mood, always cheers me up. Went to sleep after the sun came up, so did I. Okay, let me scroll up and say hi to everybody. Okay. Hello to, based on what's at the beginning of this list. Hello to Oculus Nova, Frosty Faye, Sizzle, Butterzilla, Real Folk Blues, Niles, Peter Paul and Mary, hello. Freedom Follow, Rebel, Hexagoner, Papa. Why am I flaunting the plushie butt? Cause it's cute. Let's see. Scrolling. Hello, Dullspoon. Hello, Otter Time. Hello, Alex. Hello, Big Lineman. Scrolling. Hello, Salt Wizard. Scrolling. Hello, Alejandro. Oh, I'm Cat. I got Otter Time, I think. Scroll. Hello, Lord Gavin. Hello, Coyote Knight. Hello, Alpha Omega. Hello, Remy. Okay. Hello, Piguino. I am wearing my sweater. I have my nails all did. I got my nails did by myself. I did them myself. I'd have to leave the house to have somebody else do them. I like doing my own nails. It's fun to fidget with them. Okay. Very feminine. Yeah, it's unusual for me. Normally, I've always just kept my nails like... I've always been a nail biter traditionally. But when I knew I wanted to do more hand cam streams, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna really commit to not biting my nails anymore. And because I want to have cute nails and leave a good impression on people that I'm someone who takes care of myself. and have hands that look like an idol's hands should. You know, I think all the time, like, what would an idol look like? What would an idol do? And an idol would have cute fingies and cute nails. And not. One of them broke though. Don't worry about this one. It broke. compared to the other pinky. It broke. Just don't pay any attention to that one. Hello, Robo! Hello, lifting dude! Was literally never going to notice. Hee. Piece of beef. Idols have hands, not bitten off nuts. Nuts, exactly! They have cute, sparkly. See, they're sparkly. See? They're sparkly and cute. And manicured and well taken care of. You'd never know that I'm actually in my pajamas. Anyway. Well, I have my sweater on, of course, because you can see that I'm, like, you can see that I'm wearing my sweater, right? And I'm wearing my sweater. Obviously, like, of course, but I'm wearing flannel pajama pants. I got myself like 4 or 5 pairs of flannel pajama pants from Bass Pro a few years ago. And they've held up. I wear them almost every day. It's all an illusion. The internet where no one knows you're an elf, correct? For all we know, the sweater ends mid-forearm. No? No? They're connected by my little harness vest thing. The sweater is just sweater sleeves for the camera. No, legit, it's a sweater! I mean, the sleeves, like, I can roll up my sleeves. Like, I'm gonna have to roll up my sleeves because we're gonna be painting. I don't want my nice sweater sleeves to get all ruined. I have to roll them up. We're going for immersion here, everybody. We're going for immersion. You'd even see my red hair, but I have it tied. I have it held back so it doesn't get in the way of the painting. Actually, you guys want to put me into twin tail mode so I match? Love that you match your IRL outfit. What do you mean? It isn't. I'm the same. Skin tone even same. Look. The same. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of being in total control of how I appear on stream. I can make sure that it's very accurate to myself. French vanilla running through the... I actually threw out a French vanilla cup that was still at my desk from yesterday. I had to clean up the desk. Okay. You have red hair IRL? Yes. Maybe not in my human form, but in my IRL elf form, like today, yes. Red hair stands out, okay? I can't go wearing that on the subway. I can't go on the bus with my hair looking like it does. I put on a beanie to cover the leaf. You know, you gotta be incognito. You don't get it. I don't like being perceived. Maple beanie, yeah. Ah, yes, an understated afro. A neon green afro. That's what I go for. You know what I want to do? Oh my god, chat. I saw a nail polish color. I saw a nail polish color. It's green screen green. I want to green screen my fingernails. I have to order it. green screen gameplay over it. Oh my god, could you imagine? I'm playing Binding of Isaac, but I can only see what my fingernails can show. Run 2 on it. I think that would be fun to play around with. Stuff like that you can only do in streaming. Little dancing animals, but it would have to be like an underlay like under the whole thing. So maybe like glitter or like I don't know. Leaf bud nails. I could actually try to like paint things on my nails. Like it's very hard because I mean it's a very small amount of space that we're dealing with here, right? But I know that there are people who get like tiny little brushes, like the same type that you'd use to paint like details on minifigures, and they use that and they paint on with nail polish and they do designs and stuff. Like I've seen people who had like a full set of nails, it was with all the Sailor Scouts, like portraits of the Sailor Scouts on their nails, which is like a crazy amount of, to me, that's like excessive commitment for something that's gonna chip the next day when you do the dishes, you know? But I guess if you're putting all that much effort into it, then you're probably not using your fingers too much to make sure that it stays working. Hello, Kazman! Hello! Hello! Oh, hello. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Hot. Zoomer heart. Zoomer heart. Regular heart. Zoomer heart. Half and half. This style heart. There must be more types of hearts I can make. You make heart with hands? Yeah! Gotta do... My cute? How am I gonna... yeah. It comes with the territory. I'm a VTuber. And more than that, I'm a VTuber who enjoys idols and aspires to be like one. Do the half heart, half thumb up. Ooh, will you make a heart with me? Yeah, I got you. What are these hearts? This one is like a K-pop heart. Look. The shape, it's like heart, and then they go together like a point. Like you have to imagine the point, but it's the fingers together make like a boop boop of a heart, and that's the little K-pop one. So you see this one a lot. Pew, 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 pew. This one's gotten popular. I thought she was doing Italian. Hey! Oh, my face. Hey, what's the matter? Is that how you do it? I'm walking it. Am I close? Hey, I got my goo. It's Super Mario Brothers. Ba-ba-da-boop. Okay, so this is a painting stream. As much as I'm having fun, just having hands, because it's really refreshing to have hands, you know? Mamma mia! Hello, Yoshinoshi. Hello, Gazer. Not an idle handshake event. Okay, here. Handshake, you have 3 seconds. Idle handshake events are such an odd thing to explain to someone from being outside of the idol fandom. If you're not into idols, it's so hard to explain that people will pay exorbitant amounts of money to touch their idol's hands for 5 seconds. Because what they're called akshukai? Is that what they're called again? Well, they don't really do them anymore since COVID, but... Hello, Meth Guy. Hello, Code Jason. What's Maple doing with her Yubi? Hato! Yeah, see? It's weird. Hello, McFish. 5 seconds, that's pretty generous. Yeah, they basically go up and you say, like here's idol and here's fan, okay? So you go Sakura-chan Owen, what do you say? How do you say thank you for supporting me? Owen kurete arigato? Yeah. Time no, Sakura-chan! Fake fan. My Japanese is bad, okay? No, that's literally what happens. The people line up to shake their idol's hand, so they go, handshake, and then they get dragged off by the bodyguard who's standing there. It's like, and the girl's just like, a lot of damage. Emotional damage, baby. And the girl's just like, oh, thank you for supporting me. Thank you for coming to see me. And that's all you get. And people pay, like for AKB48 at least, every single copy of the CD that you bought. This is why AKB48 sold like 1 million of every single single for like 10 years. Because it wasn't because people loved the music. It was because in every CD, so pretend this is a CD, right? In every CD, there would be a ticket. Say this is your ticket. In every CD, there'd be a ticket. There's a mock-up I made earlier. There'd be a ticket, and you have to get a bunch of these tickets, and the more tickets you get, the more time you get with your idol. And the more chances you have to get her, because if she's popular, her lane will sell out, and you won't have a chance. And the election tickets! Yeah, the election tickets too. I always wanted to go to a handshake event with my Oshis, but... Did Maple just do a magic trick? No. I'm working on a charm. I'm working on a charm design, an acrylic charm, and there's a mock-up I printed out to get a feel for the size. What do you think of this size? If there's like a hole at the top? And then on the other side would be my logo. It's like 2.5 inches. Wait, what do we think? It'd be in color, obviously. But I don't have a color printer. So this part would be clear, but the logo would show through a little bit on the back, and then on the back would be the logo. Don't know how tiny your hands are, but it seems like a good... Oh, that's a good point. My hands might be throwing off the scale. Hang on. I got you. Where's my ruler? Wait, this ruler... I like this ruler, but this ruler, like, it has, like, lots of designs on it. Zyke's got me this on Throne. It has lots of designs on it, and they're really cute, but it's in centimeters. So, where's it? Where are my Imperial rulers? What the heck? Oh, there's one. Like so. 2.5 inches. I have to make sure not to ruin my nails because they're still like not 100% cured. Okay, I'm gonna roll up my sleeves and we're gonna get into doing art, which is what you guys are here for. I'm fresh, I'm free. Sleeves rolled up. Your model when you left the camera? Oh. Sorry. Want to buy a little homie for your water bottle? I want to make stickers of the same design. I'm going to make stickers of the same design. And I want to make a sticker of just the leaf bud. So that's a little bit more incognito. So like, if you're like, the homies at the gym are going to judge me if I have an anime girl on my water bottle. But a little mascot character, they will judge you less. And that's why it was so important to me to design Leaf Friend. Why it was so important for me to design the leaf bud, because now we have kind of a more stealthy way that and a more accessible way that people can make maple things. Well, this music from Mother is gonna make me cry. Okay, our goal today is we are going to paint. We are going to paint one of these guys. This guy. This guy. See this guy? This guy. Wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. We're gonna paint one of those. An elbow? What? What? Did I show elbow? Did I show elbow? Is that like scandalous to show elbow? Oh, shoulder, because I was pointing at my shoulder. We're gonna paint a leaf bud. Squeeze, squeeze, squeezy, squeezy. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. He's so small I have to pat him with just a finger. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. Okay. I need to get my materials together because, as usual, I started stream without having anything ready. Okay, let me put my keyboard off to the side here and hope that I don't hit anything that doxes me. Okay. Maple elbow? My elbows are scaly. I don't want to show you my elbows. I haven't moisturized them today. My elbows are all scaly. You don't get to see my elbows. You only get to see as much as I have specifically... Well, I guess I have like a little pimple or cut thing here, but... you. Maple's a lizard person. I'm a leaf. I dry out. I dry out, okay? This stuff. Recommend. Inexpensive, odorless. Good stuff. Good for face and body. I've recommended it in Discord. But it's spring? I dehydrate year round. I'm a very fragile, delicate leaf. Okay. So today we are starting with a completely blank canvas. Whereas in the last time we did a painting stream, maybe I should show you our last painting so you guys can get, so if anybody's new or hasn't caught one of these streams before, you can get a sense for what we do here. And my face is gonna freak out, but please don't mind. So here's the Windows XP that we painted. We painted Windows XP, Bliss. And then on the next one after that, we did KEKW. We also did Kappa, but I don't know what I did with the Kappa painting. I've misplaced the Kappa painting, but I also have one of Kappa. These are both dry, by the way. Like, they're dry. So I could honestly... I'm gonna wait a little longer, then I could varnish them, and when the varnish cures, I could actually, like, ship them or sell them. Because oil paint takes so long to dry, and even after it's touch dry, like, it's dry to the touch, it still needs to keep curing, because it's not, like, 100% cured. So it's, like, months until it's properly, fully cured to be safe to ship to somebody, and then they could put it up on their wall. But I think it would be cool to, like... If anyone would be interested in purchasing these, or like maybe we could do like an auction for them or something, or a raffle. I don't know. It'd be fun to have there be some way that you guys could get your hands on these. That's a hope of mine with the painting streams, that eventually I could paint things and they end up in your hands. Oh, and here I forgot. We also did a Bob Ross. I'm actually quite proud of this one. I want to do another Bob Ross painting. I'm actually pretty happy with how this turned out. Wow. Yeah, it'd be one-of-a-kind maple merch. Am I using our Earthbound Mother playlist today? I am. It was suggested by somebody, and I think it was a good suggestion. I like Earthbound. Okay, will you guys stick with me if I go BRB for a second to get all my tools? I gotta get my brushes, I gotta get my palette, I gotta get, I'll keep the microphone on, because I gotta, okay, here's the thing. We're painting a leaf bud today. And I'm thinking that since the leaf bud is such a simple character, I can kind of make it like a little, finger painting only. No, my fingies! My fingies are all nice and clean and manicured. I'm not gonna get them all, well, they're probably gonna get all covered in paint anyway, so I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Is that damage at the lower left? Here? It's just like some... This is a panel that I made myself, actually. Like, the Keck W was on a panel that I purchased, a 6x6 inch panel that I purchased at an art store. But this one is a panel that I made. So I actually made this. So I bought like, this is masonite. So I bought a huge sheet of masonite. It was like 4 by 6 feet or something crazy. I bought it at Home Depot, and then I brought it down to the cutting part of Home Depot. And I was like, hey, can you cut this into half of it into 6x6 and half of it into 5x7? And then a few of them like 8x10. And then he did it. And then I had all these, I left the store with all these little pieces, and I primed them. I sanded them. And you end up with fairly level. But they're really good. They're very inexpensive. They're probably archival. Most importantly, they were inexpensive. Like, each of these ended up costing me not very much. It was a fun exercise to do, but honestly, in the end, I probably would just buy the pre-made panels because it was a lot of work. It may have been inexpensive, but it was a lot of work. Because every single one had to be primed front and back 2 or 3 times each with polymer primer, and then they had to be primed front and back with gesso, and then on the finished side they had to be primed like a few more times with gesso and sanded to get like a nice smooth matte finish like this. You can actually see the sanding marks and the brush strokes if you looked really, really closely. You probably can't see it with this camera. But yeah, it was a fun exercise to do, to try preparing my own oil panels. Probably wouldn't do it again though. It just takes so much more time versus just going to the art store and buying a pack of them. Even if it's like 50%, even 100% more expensive, it just saves me so much time. Yeah, it's getting painted over. This whole thing is getting painted over, so it's not a problem. On the glare, it's visible, really? Maybe like ever so slightly. I'm seeing what you guys can see right now through the OBS window, and I don't see the texture, but... Anyway, you're gonna have to take my word for it. Is it actually a little cheaper with all the extra materials you have to buy? Maybe, because yeah, the thing is, I already had the gesso and I already had the acrylic polymer. So I actually already had the materials to do the priming, but you know, you have to buy sandpaper, you have to buy face masks, you have to buy a roller for the... It was a good exercise, but I wouldn't do it again. But if you happen to already have masonite, gesso, and paint brushes lying around and sandpaper, you could like throw something like this together. But yeah, you can get one of those like canvas boards for like $1 at Michael's Crafts, so just go with that. Okay, I'm going to hop off stream for a moment. I mean, I'm not leaving stream. You'll still be able to hear my voice, but what we're gonna do is we are going to pick out our color scheme. We're gonna pick out our color scheme, and I think we're gonna go with a red leaf bud. What do you guys think? We should go with the classic red, right? So I'm thinking we do the red leaf bud, we come up with a lighting scheme, and then we do just like, we'll have just a very simple background, like maybe just a shadow on the ground and a little bit of a tone behind him. So it's gonna be very simple painting. And I thought I could use this as kind of like explaining what I'm thinking while I'm going a little more, rather than some of the other painting streams where I just kind of quietly work. Because I realized I love talking about oil painting. I think the medium is so amazing. I think it's so fun. And if you guys oh, hello Slime Molder, and hello Dirk. I can't remember if I said hi, so hello. And I would love to share. You guys have told me, I've gotten feedback that you like when I ramble about nerd things that I'm into, and so with with that being the case, I can nerd a lot when it comes to oil paint. Okay, so if we're gonna do a red leaf bud, Then we're gonna do, maybe I should do this with just a very simple palette so you guys can do it. Hello, Radiation Elf. Maybe I should do it with a really simple palette so you guys can follow along. Like I should just get like a very simple, like just red, yellow, blue, black, white, like really simple color palette. Maybe that's what I'll do. Okay, one sec. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I just have to go over to my. I have like a little IKEA rolling cart thing that has all my paint supplies in it. So it has my brushes, it has my paints and everything. It just. I'm still here. Wait, I'm not. Am I muted? Wait, you can still hear me, right? I can't believe she's muted. Okay. Okay, you can't pull my leg, guys. I'm too gullible. Okay, one sec. Okay, so if we're going for entry level, we can't do cadmium red because that is more expensive than a beginner would typically get. So maybe a nutfall red? Scarlet Lake could be good. Yeah, let's go with Scarlet Lakes with like a reddish red. Or an orange, a yellowish red rather than a bluish red. And then... let's see. Oh, transparent orange oxide would be great. Oh, I got a new tube of burnt sienna. Because I couldn't find my burnt sienna, I got a new one. Here, transparent oxide red for the sketch. Let's see. Indian yellow is very transparent. I think I have to go with cadmium yellow. I really like this Naples yellow Italian that we used last time. So maybe we could use that for a highlight. Now, where's my Prussian blue gone to? No, I should use the ultramarine blue. No, Prussian blue is still pretty inexpensive. I think Prussian blue is still fine. I think this is a pretty accessible entry-level palette. Okay, let me get my brushes and my palette. Okay, palette. Okay, got the palette. And now I just need some brushes. I probably need like a mid-size one. This one's gotten kind of stiff since I used it last time, but I think it's probably still serviceable. I think between these three... Oh, this flat is more like a filbert now. It's gotten kind of worn out. I think these three should be fine. Okay, and all I need left is my poison jar! It's the poison jar! What music is playing? This is music from the Earthbound/Mother series. Deadly Materials, yes. Okay, so here is the colors for today. Punished tube of Gamblin student grade white. I'm not replacing it because this is good paint. I'm not replacing it yet. Okay. The label was so gross that I took off the label and replaced it with masking tape. But that's black. That's black paint. Then we've got Windsor and Newton. Please sponsor me. Scarlet Lake, a very yellow tinted orange. If my hair, look next to my hair. If my hair is more pink, you see how it's a little more orange? and how the leaf bud is a little more blue. This is like more orange than both of us. I think that'll be a nice color. Because we could always cool it down with a bit of blue. The tape really masks the grossness, yeah. Okay, then we got some... I'm sorry that I have to hold them so oddly, but they're reflective. So then we got some transparent oxide red, which is a very transparent color. You'll see that, obviously, it's right in the name. It's very, if you water it down, well, if you thin it with some poison jar, if you thin it down, oxide, no, that's the French. It's in French. Rouge oxyde transparent. I don't know how to pronounce things in French, but it's a Montreal paint brand. But yeah, this is really good for underpaintings and sketches. So that's what we're gonna use because we have to sketch. We have nothing. It's completely blank, and I don't want to sketch in pencil because that's boring. So we're gonna sketch and paint. Then I've got some Winsor & Newton student grade because it was cheapest. Prussian blue. I bought this to do I bought this for the Bob Ross painting stream. We could also use ultramarine blue, but I think this is going to be better because it's darker, and I want to use it for the shadows. Hello, Sarah! Maple pronouncing French is something you didn't know you needed. Oh god. Oh no, my nails! Oh no, my nails! My nails weren't fully cured and they're starting to... Okay, as long as they last the stream, that's all. But hello, Glitch! The glasses war? Oh no. Okay. Then we have this one, which I used in the KEKW painting. It's a newer one to my collection. Williamsburg, made by the same manufacturers of Golden Acrylics. These are very expensive, but really, really nice. And this is like one of 2 paints I have from them. They're really nice. They are expensive though. But this is like a pale, it's like a yellow that already has, it's like a white that has yellow mixed into it. It's like a convenience mix, they say. So rather than having to mix this yourself, it just comes right out of the tube. It's convenient, but it's really creamy, nice texture. I really like it. It's nice for mixing. Want to pet the silly maple, but there's no redeem for it. Oh, here, I got you. Hang on, I got you. One sec. Wait. Wait, isn't the pat like more like this type of motion? Pat. I got you covered. Thank you for the maple pat. Okay, then we got our brushes. Again, my nice cheapo brushes from an art store. Cheapo art store brand, probably like a couple dollars each. Nothing fancy there. And then finally, the reason that I cannot finger paint today. Gamblin Artist Quality Cadmium Yellow. Cadmium. Hey Maple, you're cute. Thank you. I still have. Thank you, Garm. Also, hello. Oh, I'm getting concerned about this nail. I should have put a top coat on. Well, you can't tell, so it's fine. Yeah, poison. Poison. Hang on, don't mind if I just, delicious. Obviously, do not eat paint. Especially not anything that says cadmium, but none ever. Do not eat paint, it's not good for you. But this is cadmium yellow, and the reason that I'm doing, I added this little color swatch on top so I knew what it looked like. The reason that I want to use cadmium is because cadmium is opaque. And I've mentioned this before, but for the benefit of anyone who might be new. Oh, you received a gift sub! Well, congrats, Biggest Iron, hello! Yeah, but if you've ever painted in school and you were trying to paint, like you painted a blue sky. Let's say if you were ever in the situation in school, you painted a blue sky and then you wanted to put a yellow sun on the blue sky, but the yellow couldn't cover the blue and it would just end up being like transparent green. Most yellow pigments are transparent, but pardon me, by the nature of their pigment properties. But cadmium is a heavy metal and it will cover stuff. The other way to make a yellow opaque that it covers things is to mix it with white, like this one. So both of these are gonna have covering power. I couldn't decide which one I wanted more, so I'm gonna have both of them on the side here. So, the very first thing that instructions unclear, 8 industrial silicon, no! Cadmium is the heavy from TF2. Oh, I also have cobalt. You wanna see my cobalt paints? I think I have 2 cobalt paints. I'm a bit of a collector. Hello, attention. Okay. So, first of all, we're gonna sketch. Let's get some radium to get those colors to pop. Okay. So I'm gonna get a bit of my transparent oxide red, which is the color that I was trained to use, at least in the classes I took. This is the color you use for underpaintings. Oh, I accidentally took out way too much. I accidentally used way too much. That's fine. Like that. So, that is a lot of paint though. And it's very solid. Whee! Poison jar! Poison jar's time to shine. Which of these 2 brushes do I want to use? I think the finer point will be better for sketching. Okay, so we're gonna take some of our poison and we're gonna mix it into our paint. You can see, if you can see in the very bottom there, we're diluting our paint with the poison. When I say poison, it's thinner. It's paint thinner. It's essentially paint thinner. It doesn't smell great. But this one that I use is actually very mild compared to most paint thinners. Like terps, spirits, like oil, like spirits they would call them. Terps, you might hear them called. This one that I'm using is actually quite mild. So it doesn't smell that bad. Don't use straight up turpentine. That is not good for you. Okay. What's our leaf bud gonna be doing? Should he just be standing there? You actually like the smell of paint. I do. Paint thinner. It reminds me of wood shop. Yeah. Linseed oil and like oil stuff is stuff that you would also use in a wood shop. Jumping in joy. Jojo posing. He can't Jojo. Can he even Jojo pose with his tiny little arms? Should be holding a maple leaf. I think that I want to keep it really simple for my sake and for the sake of as like an instructional type of thing. Jacko pose. Wait. Oh, I threw it on my bed. I can't. I'll have to show you later. I was working on some sketches of leaf buds for maybe stickers or a shirt. I think the idea of him jumping for joy is good, but I also think him just standing there would be cute. I think, yeah, a neutral pose where he's just like standing on the ground, because then I could do a shadow holding a balloon, drinking a French. Oh, that could be good. Okay, let's start sketching. So, first of all, let me just. Oh wait, I need a rag. Hang on. I need a paper towel. I'm out of blue shop towels. I have to go to Home Depot or Canadian Tire and restock. Okay, the reason that we have this paper towel is because we can wipe away our mistakes. Oil paint is really forgiving as long as you're fast. Jacko cosplay when you kind of have the same hair. Her outfit is a little lewd for me. No blue shop towels on throne. Bro, Real Folk Blue suggested I put blue shop towels on throne, but they were $20 for 3 rolls. I go on the Canadian Tire website, it's like $6 for 3 rolls. I'm not making you guys pay. This is why I'm like hesitant to use Throne, because the prices of things online are like jacked up. I don't feel right making you guys like you're trying to do something nice and support the stream and give me things to work with, give me materials, and you end up paying like 3 or 4 times more than you should have. So like, I don't know. Send a Stream Elements and say what you want it to be for. I guess. But apparently Stream Elements or Streamlabs or whatever it is that I use doesn't like certain like payment processes or something. Like people have had trouble with it. So
for blue shop towels.
Okay, noted. I'll go. I'm gonna be out of the house tomorrow for a dentist appointment, so I'll go pick some up. Remind me. Also, you can put stuff where it gives you the cost value, yeah. But, I think Throne is good for big things. I think Throne is good as long as, like, I think Throne is fine as long as it's on Amazon. But the thing is that the price on Amazon, is the thing. Thank you, Salt Wizard, for the Blue Shop Towel Fund. They really are better than paper towel. Like, they're so thick and excellent. Okay. So, Leaf Bud. Leaf Lad. Let's establish our ground plane. That's gonna be the ground. I'm painting very non-confidently, but I haven't... Look, I'm rusty myself, okay? I'll make a note. Oh, thank you, mods. Okay, so we want him to be center in the picture. We want him to take up most of the picture. So, leaf buds are drawn like so. I think I want to water this down even more. Well, water down, I say. Thin. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want for sketching with. Like, almost like watercolor. And you see how it kind of like is absorbing into the ground that I have there? So leaf buds are very, very round. They're round and friend. Which means that they'll be pretty easy to paint. Because you basically just paint them like a sphere. What if we make him go like waving? Like Kirby going, hi! Maybe that one hand being up there is a little too high. Something like that? Maybe the mouth should be open, maybe that'd be cuter. Ah! And done! No, we're not done. We have a long way to go. We're just sketching. Then, of course, we need to add the leaves, the leafy top. I've been having fun, like, just walking around the house and, like, trying to imagine what the leaf buds would sound like. Would they be like, why? Like, what would they sound like? Would they be really cute like that? Where should I put the tail now? I kind of put it a little bit too far to this side of the painting. Like Bob Hoskins. Maybe I should move him over a little bit. The other nice thing about using this, like using a transparent paint as your sketch, is that if you use a lot of thinner, it dries like almost instantly. The one comically deep voice leaf bud. Yeah, I feel like where I've put him on the page is not good. Like, I wish I had made him a little farther down, but I guess that's fine. We can just kind of adjust it. Where should the tail go? Should the tail go on this side? Or I think on this side would make more sense. Would it be better on that side? I almost feel like I want to take a saw and like saw off this part of it. That's the nice thing about working digitally. You can easily crop stuff. What do you guys think? Why sketch with paint versus pencil? Because it's fun. Imagine how the leaf buds would navigate the house when they're around the size of a hamster! A hamster! They'd be so little and tiny and cute and round and cute. So I guess I want to kind of move him down like that. Okay. I think that's probably good enough for the sketch, honestly. I just needed to... The sketch is just... this is all gonna get covered up. This is gonna get 100% covered up. It's more to help me orient myself of like where I want everything to go in the painting. So, currently, I think he's too high up. I gotta move him, like, this way. Like, right. My digital is nice. Okay. So, where do we want the light to be coming from? Our angle of light. Should it be coming from top down? From the side? From the side? What do you think? Any opinions? Any thoughts? Left side? From here? Leafa will be mega majestic. Well, they can grow big. From within? I like the side it's facing. So like coming, like the light is shooting right toward his face. Illuminating face. Okay, okay. I think that's a good idea, and that's a nice, simple color scheme. Okay, so. Oh. I am a norming with painting. Well, it's okay. I want you guys to feel involved. Me trying to find Control Z in real life. Mood. Okay. I can't open my tube of Scarlet Red. I can't open my tube of Scarlet Red. Anybody strong? Is anybody strong? Can you open this for me? I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I'm making my head, my hand red trying to... Oh, jeez. Well, I guess we're not using that shade of red. That's a shame. Napthol red to the rescue. Use a piece of cloth. I've been using this and it's not really working. This opened right away. Okay. This is gonna be our dominant color. I'm probably gonna need more of it than that, but we'll just start with that much. Wait. See it? Wait. I feel like this happened last time. Yeah. Well, the problem is at the moment stream ends, I forget everything that I had to do on the stream. So if I'm like, okay, I'll try to open this after stream, like I'll go and try to use like some hot water to get it to open. By the time stream ends, I've already forgotten that plan. Okay, got some white on the palette. Gotta get some black. So we need to make a to-do list for post-stream Maple. Yeah, that's called the mods. The mods are like my memory externalized to someone else. They remind me of stuff, which I'm very grateful for. We're gonna use this blue, which we're gonna use as a shadow, a color to make our red darker to add shadow. Hopefully that'll work. Mods are hardworking. The mods are very hardworking. The whole YouTube channel is run by the mods, by the mod team. Hello, Kuma! Kuma Venas? Venas? Welcome, everybody! Hello! I'm painting! My name's Maple, and I'm doing a painting in oil paints. Here's my jar of paint thinner poison. Welcome, everybody! We're just relaxing, painting a little fella, a little guy. You have brain damage. Oh dear. That's. Are you good? Are you okay? Oh, you're playing Holocure. Holocure, great. Holocure, very fun. Okay, so what we have to think about here when we're shading this guy is that he's a 3D object. He's a sphere. So a sphere is going to have a highlight, a midtone, a shadow, and then it's going to cast a shadow. So let's get a little bit of poison, a little bit of paint thinner, just to help smooth out this red a little bit. Remember, trust the process. This is probably going to look really bad until it finally starts to look good, and even then it might look bad in the end. So we're just along for the ride. But how'd it go at Holocure, Kuma? You have a concussion? Oh. Well, I hope that you can get some rest and hopefully feel better. Just relax here with us a bit, or go to sleep, or get some fluids. Probably good. Hello, Goober. That's a good name. You shouldn't be drinking. Drinking as in like water, like liquids, water. Hang on. Here's one of those I messed up, I gotta touch this up moments. Oh, thank you for following, Goober. No work tomorrow, it's May Day. Ooh. May Day, May Day. Ooh. This song has lyrics too, by the way, if you didn't know. Da, na, 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 na. Ba, bum, 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 bum. Base Sphere Painter. No artist, but you're tempted to learn of computer towel. Oh, good for you! It's very fun. I highly recommend. So we're gonna leave an area here as our highlight. Gonna leave areas as highlights and paint around them. Sweet harmony. If we have to adjust the drawing more because his proportions are weird, we can still do it. It's not over just because I've put paint down. That's the nice thing about oil. I can just keep layering up and fixing and fixing and fixing. Oh, I forgot I was gonna leave that part unpainted. Oh well. I probably should be using a bigger brush for this, but that's fine. I'll go in with a bigger one after. Okay. Metal being this cute is not allowed? Oh, I'm sorry. There, it's this leaf bud has a bit of a smaller tail. He's on fire? No, he's not! Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Give it some words and sweet harmony. I think I want to use this Williamsburg white and yellow mix after all. It's just so convenient. It's such a beautiful color. It's like butter. Why can't I put the cap back on the tube? There we go. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's probably too much thinner. I think I used too much thinner. I believe in make-believe, fairy tales and lucky charms, and I believe God waits at every rainbow's end, and I think I need to switch different brush. This brush is too small for what I'm doing. Oh, good night, Kuma. Thank you again for raiding. Fairy tales and lucky charms, maybe this is slowly starting to get somewhere. This song's gonna make me cry. Okay, I think we're starting to get somewhere. A little bit. Maybe a little. I'm gonna try to make a shadow color now. By mixing the tiniest hair of Prussian blue into our red base color. We're just gonna kind of slowly increase the contrast. I guess this didn't end up being very instructional after all, I'm sorry. I guess I can't really do it as very instructional when I also don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I just got paint on my hand. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Who needs instant tanner, huh? Okay. So at this point, the important thing when you're shading something in any medium, the important part is visualizing the lights and the darks, you know? So the mess begins. Why are you using blue instead of black? Because a black will make, that's a very good question. When you use black to darken things, it can make the color much more gray. Versus using like a dark blue will kind of make it cooler. And it'll maybe retain a little bit of saturation. Not to say that you can't shade with black, of course you can. It's cooler to use blue, yes. Slowly starting to come together a little bit. Maple should show developers how to shadow properly so they stop murdering my frame rate. Oh well, technical art is totally different. Technical art for games has to contend with so much that just art doesn't have to. You know, they have to contend with, like, processing different types of computers. There's so much more going on than just how it looks. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. Keep coming in and out of the stream. It's like a little surprise every time. Yeah! So his little leggies under here will be in shadow because his big belly is sticking out. Want to make a slightly darker, oh that's too dark, mix of my blue and red that I can use for like a really intense shadow. Yeah, something like that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I got picked on me again! No! Do leaf bugs wag their tails when they're excited? Sure they do. Now they do. The beautiful thing about the leaf buds is that they belong to you guys. Well, not legally, but you know what I mean, like. The canon of leaf buds is up to all of us to create. I think that looks pretty good. How old are the leaf buds? I think I caught a stream and they weren't a thing yet. They're pretty new. They're pretty new. They've been in the works for a while. I've been like making concept art for them and stuff for a long time. But I think they're pretty new. Probably only like the last couple of weeks. Maybe even just last week. But yeah, they're new. They're pretty new to the stream anyway. If you've been following up with their development in Discord, they won't be too new to you. But I didn't want to bring them on stream until I was confident in them. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to bring them on stream just to have their design change, like, immediately after. So I'm like, if I'm gonna bring them on the stream, I gotta bring them on when they're perfect. And so I took my time with them. And I think in the end that was the right decision. Maple, are there smocks for arms? That's called a shirt. Do you mean a shirt? I think this is going pretty well so far. Trying to make him look really little, very round. Trying to make him look very round. Extremely. Round and squishy. The rounding effect is working? Yeah, it takes time. I'm sorry, Nathan. I know that there is such a thing as, like, sleeves that you can wear to, like, just protect your arms from UV rays. I suppose you could get something like that. But, like, I can just use soap and water and wash my arms. So because he's so round and his shape is very simple, I can just kind of just keep going around. It's going like around and around the form and rounding it all off. blending a wee bit. It's actually really useful that I can look up and look at the OBS window, and so I can kind of, it's like I get a different perspective on it. Because I'm painting it, when I'm looking at it on an angle. Like, I'm painting on it as if it's like this. But you guys are seeing it straight on, like exactly on. So by looking at both, it helps me kind of gauge where I'm at. It's always good to have an ability to step back. Okay, I think this is starting to come along. It's a little rough. But I'm gonna show you a super cool trick of how we're gonna make this extremely polished looking in the end. Or at least as much as I can get. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jensen Rabbit. Welcome. I just got more paint on my arm. Ah! Getting it on my arm. Is it hard to get rid of this paint if you get it on your clothes? Yes. On your skin, not so bad. On your clothes, yeah, it's annoying. If you're really quick, then you can probably... If you're really quick, you could probably get it off. But, you'd have to be quick. You're currently listening to Calm and Relaxing Mother Earthbound music compilation for studying OST and remix. Thank you for listening to MPL 21.5 FM. Or should it be TV? Like Twitch TV? Oh, thank you, Hollow, for continuing your sub. Thank you. Leaf buds are real. Yeah, don't they look real like you could just pick them up? I have paint on my hand. Want them to be so cute, yet like you could just pick them up. What do the leaf buds eat? Hamburgers? French vanilla? French fries? Whatever I eat, right? French fries! Here on MPL 21.5. We're painting leaf buds, we are, Cowboy, welcome. Beef, yeah, hamburgers, tendies, French vanillas. Chocolate. Okay. So now I want to establish more of a highlight area. And once we've done that, we're probably good to put the face back on and make a background. I still feel like this picture needs to be cut. Like maybe I'll take a saw to it or something, or an X-Acto knife. Like, I feel like it has to be cut a little bit at the bottom and the side, but maybe we can make him holding something. Like, we can make him holding a little Timmy's cup or something. And it'll balance out the composition a little. I'm gonna diet, but I will respect that. Leaf buds can eat anything! They're you guys! Whatever you could eat, they can eat. There could be vegan leaf buds. There could be all sorts. They come in all sorts of colors. But this cadmium is the stuff I really don't want to get on my skin. A thick frame to cover the edges. Nah, I think I just goofed it. My sketch was just off. So I'm going in with some of this cadmium yellow here. I'm going in with it very light because I'm meaning to blend it into what's underneath. I want it to blend in with what's underneath of it. I'm just taking the smallest bit and blending it into the paint that's already there. Just to give a bit of a warm glow to those highlighted areas. It's very, very subtle. We can't be vegan, we have souls. The leaf buds are nice creatures, cannot be vegan. Oh, they could, I mean, they could be anything. That's the point. Hello, sold that. What about I read that with the thick frame. Yeah, I think, I don't know. We'll figure out something. So remember, he's a ball. So the biggest highlight on him is going to be right here. This is where we're going to start layering up more of that yellow. It might be a little too intense, but it's going to blend into the red. Yeah, there we go. We're starting to get there. Everything has to be really soft because he's a soft, cute creature. You have to imagine squishing him on his head and he goes, "Wee!" Wee wee. Oi! That's the voice I imagined for them, like really, really cute. More Magican? That's just a playlist, I don't know. The music is just kind of doing its own thing at this point. If you guys don't like it, I can switch. Maybe the Magican music is getting a bit creepy. Well, you guys let me know. I'm here to make a relaxing, fun place for you. I'm really happy that using this cadmium like this, the cadmium yellow like this, worked out how I envisioned. That I could use it to like create subtle light spots like this. It is exactly what I'd hoped it would look like, and I'm very happy with how it's coming out. Leaf buds are magical. They are a magical creature. They're a magical creature from the elf forests. They can get themselves into all sorts of mischief, but they can't die. And even if they hurt themselves, not for long, they get better. Because they're magical little mischievous creatures. Little forest spirit fellas. Little lads and lasses of the forests. In the Discord, Frosty's drawn pictures of them getting frozen, of them getting set on fire. But they always get better in the end. That's the important part. It looks really good already. Thank you. Okay. I'm tempted. I wonder if I want to go a little brighter in the middle here, or if it's good like it is. Because this area is very pale. I think it needs to get darker. But I'm kind of scared of messing with it. Like Minions, yeah! Except way cuter and less obnoxious. Although I suppose if they're anything like Minions, that would actually be a great thing for me, because Minions are like internationally beloved and merchandise of themselves like hotcakes, so maybe that would be a good thing for me if anything I made was even a tiny bit as popular as a Minion. Yeah, this area of red here just has to become more saturated, because that first layer of red that I put down with thinner was very thin, and you could still see the white of the ground underneath. And so it made it almost like a pale pink, whereas I want to make sure it's a nice saturated deep red. Merchandise! Honestly, if I could make a living powered entirely off of Leaf Bud merchandise, I don't think that would be a bad way to be. You know, I've thought about it. You know, maybe this is too deep of a conversation, but it's something I've been thinking about. It's like, what value... I guess I always thought of myself as somebody that I wanted to bring value to the world. I wanted the things that I did to have value. Like, become a great author that made stories that made people think, or that made them that they loved, or create some other kind of great art that I could be remembered for. But this is gonna sound weird. I was watching a TikTok yesterday because I couldn't sleep, and it was of someone who built a velociraptor puppet suit, like at the same scale as the ones in the Jurassic Park movies. It looked like it just came right out of the Jurassic Park movies. And they had a bunch of TikTok videos of themselves. This is related, I promise. And they had a bunch of TikTok videos of themselves in this suit going to, like, events. Yes, they chased children. Hello. They chased children with it. So they went to, like, a state fair in the costume and just went around playing with the kids, or like joking around with, like, spooking adults. And just the thing that I I couldn't help but notice in these videos. I'll post them on in my Discord after so you guys can watch them. Is that everybody in the video was smiling. And especially for those kids, that probably made their day. And I think that has value. And so that made me think, like, maybe trying to be an entertainer has value too. Maybe I don't have to be a doctor or a lawyer. You know? Maybe trying to make people happy in whatever way I'm capable. Maybe that's important too. Maybe we need that too. Sure would be awesome to have a Velociraptor suit though, oh my god. This leafy boy is really vibrant? Yeah, I want him to be really vibrant. And I'm gonna go in and blend this area down here a little bit more. What is it? It's a leaf bud! You see this little fella on my shoulder? This guy. This guy. Wait. Wait. Now say it like Bob Ross. I don't know. Bob Ross is another person. Like, he became legendary for being an entertainer. For helping people feel confident that they had the ability to make art. For making art like a little destigmatized and a little more accessible and fun for a lot of people who ended up really loving it. And maybe wouldn't have had the courage before. Maybe it's just music that's making me sappy. I mean, I'm always a little sappy, but I don't know. I saw that video yesterday and I was like, wow. I hope I could do something with the Velociraptor puppeteer making all the people laugh and everything. And I was like, wow, it'd be cool if I could do something like that. If I could have that kind of effect on people. You already do? Pay Lego Racer OST. No, I like being sappy. Well, thank you, Big Lineman. That's very reassuring to know I'm on the right path. Thank you, Valhound. Just got a free iced tea from Raising Cane. I want to try Raising Cane so bad. I've been hearing more and more about Raising Canes. We do not have it in Leafland, and I want to try it so bad. What parts of the US have Raising Canes? I need it. Texas? Utah? The good parts. Oof. People are gonna... That's fighting words, Valhound. Colorado has some now. Come to Canada. I'll never forget how excited I was. Okay, I don't know if anyone's gonna understand this. Has anyone ever had halal guys? Has anyone ever heard of halal guys? Halal guys was a food cart in New York City. That was the first time I ever had it, when I went to New York Comic Con one year, and I read online that you gotta go to Halal Guys. It's a food cart at the corner of a place. It opens at like midnight, and you gotta go and get this tray of like of shawarma and rice and salad, and it was huge and like only $5 and incredibly delicious. And then I went home and I lamented that I couldn't have that. Until a few years later, Halal Guys now merchandising, now franchising. I was like, maybe there's a chance. And then a few years after that, they started opening up Canadian locations. And finally, after all that time, I got to have Halal Guys again. It was still very delicious, though not as delicious as I remember. I mean, obviously some soul was lost from going from a food cart ran by like 2 guys to a big franchise. But it was still good. They heard my pleas! I don't know, and the white sauce that they put on there, I don't know what it is. If it's like tzatziki or something, I don't know what it is that they put in that white sauce. It's so good. Tahini? Maybe. I know this song mostly because of Smash Brothers. I've never actually played the original Earthbound game. This might be sacrilegious for some of you to hear. I've never actually played Mother 1 and 2. I have, however, played 3, and I love that game. Like, I don't think... You've never played Mother 2? No, I've never played Earthbound. I have seen playthroughs of it, but I myself have not played it. So I'm kind of spoiled on like how it goes and everything. Mother 3 though, I played at like a certain point in my life where it just like hit me really hard. Just an amazing, amazing game. Spoiled gameplay? Kind of. Yeah. I don't know, I don't think it's that bad. I'm just trying to smooth out the shadow area a little bit. It was a little choppy. It looked kind of good being choppy, but given how smooth the top part ended up being, I want to smooth this part out so it matches. Soon we have to do the really scary part, which is putting the face on. If I mess up the face, I could like totally ruin the cuteness of it. Face is critical. Okay, I think that's a little nicer blended. But one game that I have not ever played that you guys can get to see me play for the very first time and not be spoiled on is Undertale. And I've mentioned this before. Love the shading of the red hues. Can I ask how long you've done art? Long time, but really on and off, like very on and off with my art. Like sometimes I'd be super into it for like 6 months and then I'd like not draw very much at all for like a year. Yeah, a lot of of people have watched other people play Undertale, and I think that's how a lot of people know Undertale. I know all the characters of Undertale, and I know about the Sans genocide fight, but I don't know anything else. I know all the character designs because I've seen so much fan art of them. That enough so that like I could probably draw fan art of them just because I've seen them so much. I need some more paper towel. But I actually don't really know how they're all related in the story. I have not watched it. I have not played it. So that is still something that I can do a blind... This is still one of those like story heavy, oh my god, you gotta play the story type of games that I still have not played. Okay. So now, I think I want to give him a Timmy's cup. I think I want to make him hold a Timmy's cup to balance out the composition a little. And then we gotta put a background, and then we put the face and the detail, and it's pretty much done. Should he have a Timmy's cup, or maybe he could be holding a little leaf? He has to be holding something. Maybe he's holding a little leaf. Oh, that's cute! That's cute! Have him hold an Edelweiss. I don't think that can fit. I think the leaf is cute. Holding one of his brethren. And I can just imagine him going, why? Why? Like he's so happy. Why? Yay! Okay. One leaf bud with the hey, I'm walking it. Okay. Now I need to decide what we're doing with the background, which is gonna be tricky. I was thinking to do a solid background, solid black with like a bit of a fade. Because then that would let me, a solid black would let me refine the edges. Like I could kind of go over the edges and clean it up the way that I want it. This actually has the words! Always gonna shine again, and I believe a pot of gold. What should I do with the shadow? We've lit every rainbow there. to these in the Discord after. Okay, I have to decide what I'm doing with the background. Actually, before I do that, I want to clean up the blending on the tail a little bit. Have him standing in a Tim Hortons cup. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna put him on a black background and I'll have the ground be reflective. So I could do like some bounce light from the bottom and that'll make him look really 3D and nice. I think that's what I'll do. Because the thing is though, once I put a pure black background, there's really no going back. So I'm kind of debating what I want to do here. I could also go for a white background. Maybe just a white background would be better? And just use like white paint to cover up these edges, but it won't cover completely like black will. Like black paint just has incredible covering power. It can just kind of plow over anything else and cover anything up. This looks stellar. Thank you, Corporal. Hello. What am I gonna do? Chat, what do you think? I need external validation. What do you think would look better? To have him on a white background or like a light color background or a dark color background? Dark color, you think? Light color? Light? Because if I gave him a reflection under his feet, that would kind of solve the problem of the composition. Okay, most people saying light. Okay, let's try with light. Let's try a light background. Let me clean off this brush. He's already on a light background, yeah. But I could make the whole background black. Put the leaf bud standing on a puddle as the snow melts. Make it a snow scene. Oh, that's a great idea. Make it a snow scene. Oh, I want to do that. Okay. I know what we're going to do. That would actually look really good. Okay, wait, I need to get a color. Where is it? They used to all be in color order, but they've fallen apart. Et voila! We have options. I could put a blue sky in the back and then put dots of snow falling. And he could be standing on a pile of snow! Okay, so I have these colors that are like sky colors. So we have Gamblin, Portland Cool Gray, Cranfield, King's Blue Light, and Georgian Blue Gray. Let me do a quick swatch of each one to see which one I like the best, which one I think will suit this. I have all of these, and you might think, Maple, why do you have 3 colors that are almost identical? Number 1, I'm a hoarder. Number 2, they're very useful to have a color that just is the sky. Come on, open! No, this was the most promising color and I can't open it. Oh no. Okay, come on. You know what if I use pliers? Hang on. Put my keyboard over there. Pliers. Pliers ought to do it, right? That didn't work. All I did was scuff up the lid. Those are not pliers, but they're what I have. Open! Hang on a second. I'm gonna mute myself, hang on.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Okay, I'm back. 3 members of Elf Fam attempted to open this. None of us could. So that color's off the table. I went to get the cavalry, but... Elves are weak confirmed. Well, at least I am. That's a shame, because that color was like exactly what I wanted, but... Okay. Between these two. One is a little darker, one's a little lighter. I think we should go with the lighter one, don't you think? Time to get the angle right! I could open it from the other end. I could cut it open from this end. But... If you're an elf, why do you have cat ears? Because chat put cat ears on me. Duh. The lighter one, yeah. So let's go with that. I'm gonna use it very thickly so it covers everything. It's gonna be so cute. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. He's gonna be standing in the snow. Oh, this color is actually going on really smooth. This is the Georgian color. I like it. I'm very not loyal to any particular oil paint brand, so if anybody ever wanted to come and scoop me up as a brand ambassador, I am available. Being an elf family member must be hilarious when Maple streams. Screams, laughter, some crying, and then she comes to you to open a tube and runs away. Yeah, I went up to Elf Mom and she's like, what? Aren't you streaming? What? And I'm like, can you open it? I can't open it. And she's like, okay. And she tried and then she couldn't. And then we went over to Elf Bro and it's like, he couldn't either. And Elf Dad is sleeping, so. That's just how it be. You know what? You're based. Oh, thank you. Hello. Thank you so much for continuing your sub. Thank you. So I'm just gonna use this nice thick blue. We're gonna use this as our background color. I actually think this less saturated blue is actually really nice. And it goes on really creamy. Maybe I should get more paints by this brand. This is going on so nice. It's really smooth and creamy. Wait, I literally just said that. I'm repeating myself, whatever. Maple is based. Based on what? It's the classic reply, huh? Based on cool, not being cringe. You weren't here yesterday, were you? Vallejo is the only one you use. That Vallejo is like for minis, right? One day. One day I will do a mini painting. I really want to try it. So many people in the Discord have been posting their mini creations and it looks so fun. So you see what I'm doing here? I'm using the background color to clean up the lines of the foreground. And I'm applying this pretty thickly because I want it to cover those extra sketch lines I didn't end up using. Hey, I just got my hand in paint again. Oh, that's gonna stain. That's gonna be there a while. But what I wanted to ask was, if I were to do a Gunpla stream, is it bad if I just get Ariel like everybody else? I feel like there's some Ariel fatigue because the show is so popular that everybody is doing Ariel. Ariel Kino, is it? Ariel, Ariel is the new for the new season of Gundam that's airing right now. The new show. It's the main protagonist's it's the main protagonist's ship. Her Gundam. So it's like the main character ship. The Disney Mermaid? No. It's called Gundam Ariel. Gundam. I really like the consistency of this paint. I'm really surprised by it. Guess I hadn't used it in so long. Carefully going around the edge of what I've drawn here is tricky. But it'll make it look really, really clean in the end. That's a famous classic song, isn't it? Classical song? Just ever so carefully. Going around these edges. It's a very delicate part here. I think this is gonna look really good though. We're gonna put snow. It's gonna be so cute. IRL art is so different from digital. What? No physical... Yeah, no Control Z. Definitely less forgiving. Can't flip the canvas. Not without a mirror. Then at the very end, we'll put on his face. And he'll really come alive. Gotta be so careful here. Save it. I need to emphasize again, this entire canvas is currently wet. I feel like that needs restating. You're like, just rest your hand on the picture. Why are you struggling so much? It's all wet. Isn't it harder to paint a background later? Yeah. But that's what we're at, so. Ooh! Whoa, noise marine! Whoa! Thank you so much, noise marine, for the gifted subs. 10 gifted subs! Wow! My goodness, thank you! And congrats to anybody who got a sub!
Now that's a lot of damage!
Wait, why did the sound alerts break? I just heard, now that's a lot of damage come out of my monitor. Ugh, Stream Tech, OBS. OBS just hasn't been cooperating with me lately. I don't know what it is. You heard it normally? Oh! Oh, that's good. That's weird. Maybe it's just on my end then, if you guys are hearing it normally. I know I already said it, but... Oh my god! This stuff is like henna. I just want to show you how pretty this palette is. Look at it pretty, like it's almost like sunset colors. Maybe OBS feels unloved? How do I prove my devotion to you, OBS-san? Sure, I may have used Streamlabs OBS at one point, but I saw the error of my ways. I've been true to you for almost 2 years. A blood sacrifice? Will you accept an alizarin crimson sacrifice? Looks pretty similar. Oh, hello, Emily! Stream Elements OBS goated, to be honest. Honestly, I enjoyed it while I did use it, but when I wanted to do more advanced things, I started to run into issues of, like, something is supported by OBS, but not Streamlabs OBS. To get started, it's great. Because it has lots of cool built-in features and stuff that are handy. But, in the end, if you want the most versatility, you gotta go with OBS. Oh, Slobs was bad. Oh, oh, sorry. Stream Elements Live is what you meant. Oh, okay. I can't get over how this paint is like so buttery and nice. I really underestimated this brand. Note to self: never name a thing whose acronym is SLOB. Yeah, Streamlabs, OBS. SLOBS, slobs. Maybe they thought it was funny and it would resonate with the type of people who become streamers. Can't express how much I love these painting streams. Oh, I'm so glad! That makes me so happy to hear, Alex. Thank you. I'm so glad. Even though I'm like very slowly poking my way around the subject here because I didn't decide what the background was before I started painting. That's okay. It's all just happy accidents. It's all just you know, you just gotta find your way as you go. It's your world. I got a nice amount of... Wait, really? Remember, I never know how many people are watching. I usually find out at the end when we raid. And honestly, I prefer that. You wanna know? No. Because I'll get in my own head and be like, oh my god, that's a lot of people and stuff. I don't know. I feel like that's fairly common among streamers. I guess it kind of feels like a reward at the end of stream to find out how many people were here. Do numbers make you anxious? Yeah, I'd say so. Also, hello, Brain Rot. They make me anxious in more ways than one, because they make me anxious when they go up and they make me anxious when they don't go up. Because every streamer, you know, if, like, maybe not every, I mean, people all have their own motivations for streaming, but I think for the most part, if you're somebody who wants to put yourself out there to stream, you probably want more people to watch. But with more people comes more challenges. You know, suddenly you were just a streamer and now suddenly you're a community manager, you're a moderator. People will talk about you online, which may be nice or may not. Growing pains, I guess. I don't mean to sound ungrateful because the growth that I've had so far has been nothing but a pleasure, and it's been fun. And I've been very lucky that, for the most part, it's been a very smooth and friendly and non-toxic experience. Oh, this is tricky to get these last couple parts. Maybe I'll flip it. Oh, that makes things a little easier. With great viewers comes great responsibilities. Yes! With such great viewers like you guys, I have the responsibility to try to keep making interesting content and improve my skills. And fulfill the promises that I tell you, that I make to you. You hooked me with Valkyria Chronicles, an amazing painting. Oh, thank you, Soldat. I'm so glad. We're gonna do Valkyria Chronicles 4, by the way. Don't think I forgot. We're gonna do it. Maybe later this year, and maybe in the fall. Because sometimes I find myself, like, itching, like, Miss Valkyria. Like, at the time, I was starting to get burnt out on it a little bit. But I think it was more just because I was getting frustrated with some of the hard levels, more than anything. But I really did enjoy it. Maple has an itch to kill him. Well, it was a really fun mix of strategy and real-time action and characters. Heard you talking about Fantasy Life 3DS. I love Fantasy Life 3DS. I really enjoyed it. That was a game that I got not expecting to like it as much as I did. And I ended up, like, absolutely adoring it. I almost 100%ed it, if I remember correctly. No! Oh no 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 no. Can I save this? Can I save this? Can I save this? Okay, okay, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Leave foot under attack! The paint is all still wet. So if I get some of the blue into the red, it will mix. That's why this is like kind of nerve-wracking a little bit right now. Okay. I just have a couple little tiny spots left. Painting like this would stress you out. You can't really fix mistakes easily, can you? No, I've kind of gone about this the wrong way, to be honest with you. Like, I've definitely gone about this painting the wrong way. I should have laid down a tone. Like, when I was doing the sketch, I should have laid down a background tone. And I should have done it all at that phase of the painting rather than putting a background at the end. Refining the background at the end is often something that is done, but completely adding it, maybe wasn't the play. But this is still coming out fine, so it's all good. Trust the process, as they say. Would you paint the background first and then let it dry before the foreground? Not necessarily. I think I need a smaller brush to get in on that little area there. I think I need like a small brush to get in on there. But yeah, not necessarily. Like, you might do an underpainting and kind of fill that area with a dark, like, color. But not necessarily, make it the final color. Like, there's all sorts of different ways that people do it. I don't think I could say that there's one right way. This is some kind of Nintendo lo-fi. It just went... That playlist ended and it just auto went to the next one. Honestly, what I think I might do for this painting is that after it's dry, I'll go back over it with the same blue and just touch up these areas where there's like still bleeding from one color to the other. Question from Maple, anyone else in chat who does tabletop wargaming? Oh, that's not gonna be me then. I don't do tabletop wargaming, unfortunately. But I know that there's a lot of people in the community who do. It's all learning experience, yeah. Labor Day. Labor Day? Isn't Labor Day in September? Oh wait, this could be in another country. An idea for a cool mini, a Byzantine medieval foot knight. However, there's no game. A historical blend of Byzantine and medieval. There's no game I actually play that where the models are an option. Oh shoot. I mean, I guess... Yeah, create a game that fits. Honestly, if you're into that kind of thing, I've known people who have done it. Who, like, make their own homebrew scenarios. But yeah, if you're playing a fantasy game, just be a medieval knight dude and just be like, I have a variety of armors from various different parts of the realm, including ancient ones. Beautiful thing about tabletop stuff is you can just kind of do whatever. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. I need some more paper towels. Okay. Filling in the BG, or is he on top of a snowman? What's that noise? I'm gonna fill in this bottom area. And this is gonna be snow. He's gonna be standing on snow. So I still have to make a shadow. I need to ever so carefully. Oh, hang on. I need to move my palette so I can focus here. You know what game I was suddenly reminded of? I don't know why. Anybody remember Elebits? Something about this song that we're listening to right now just made it pop into my mind. Okay. So now we're gonna fill in this bottom area white, and we're gonna shade it, and we're gonna add a shadow. Whoa! Oh, thank you, Remy. I'll be checking the Discord for the final fella. Yeah, I'll be posting it after the stream. I always do. Thank you so much for the pits, Remy. Have a great night. Sleep well. Look at him. He's on the snow. Na 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 na. Ooh, lo-fi remix. We have to add a shadow here. Because right now, he's standing on a pile of snow, but there's no shadow, so it looks really weird. I will be fixing that. I just want to get the whole canvas covered. Or the whole board covered. Oh, I still have an Easter cookie decorating kit that I meant to do on Easter, but we didn't end up doing. Should I still do that on a stream, or is it too late? Is it too weird to do an Easter cookie decorating stream in August? Or not, maybe not August, but like in like May? Okay. Tomorrow is May Day. Easter's already over, yeah. Do it, it'll go bad. Well, I don't know if I honestly was planning on eating them. Okay, now the difficult thing is what color of shadow do I do here? Do I use that? I can't use that same blue. Maybe I can make I could use that darker grayer version? Hmm. I feel like it's still missing something. It's missing some depth. Doesn't feel 3D enough. Maybe a little bit of black into this mixture to make it darker, grayer. A face? The face is missing. Yes, the face is missing. But I'm gonna do that at the very end, so that's like the cherry on top, you know? Piece de resistance. I think that's feeling better. That's feeling better. Still the year of the rabbit in Chinese. Oh, that's true. I kind of want to add some reflected light under there, but I'm scared of how it'll turn out. I think it looks good. As long as I'm very light-handed with it. I added a little bit of like, it's hard to tell. The snow reflecting. Hello, Big Oz. That looks good? Well, I have been working on it for almost 3 hours. I want it to look really 3D. I think I know part of why it's not right. It's that these legs should be in shadow. It was making the shadow unconvincing. There we go, that's what it needed. This is Twilight Princess, right? You guys are gonna love this. The in painting is happening. The Maple gets paint all over herself. Can't believe it's already been 3 hours? Really? Now that I think about it, I guess it kind of has really flown by there. This is also Zelda, right? I don't know if this even looks like snow anymore. I feel like I'm kind of starting to lose sight of it. There, blending it makes it a little better. Night night. Lots of spaghetti. There, I think that feels pretty snowy. Hello, Joxerlol. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Now pretty much all we have to do is give the lad his face. And then he's pretty much done. I want this foreground area to just be a little brighter. It's gonna take forever to dry because the paint is really thick there now, but it'll look good because it looks like thick like the thickness of the snow. Oh, there's a point where I have to like learn to stop and learn to be like, okay, it's good. Oh, I just got paint on my desk. No! Okay, let's leave it there. Thick paint. Yeah, he's been faceless this whole time. So now the lad is getting his face. Oh, thank you for the follow! A world of color and straight paint. I started the stream with clean hands, chat. Have you been taking proper breaks? No! No. I almost never take breaks during streams. Like I know a lot of it's very common to take like a halftime break in a stream to get up, walk around, get drinks. I don't know, I feel like if I do that people will leave. So I don't. I also don't need to. Like, if I had to take a break, I would, but I don't have to. Okay, now here's the difficult part. I have to put his face on. You know what? I have an idea. You know what? I have a 5D chess idea. Wait, chat. I'm a genius. Wait. Okay, hang on. I gotta go BRB for 2 seconds to set it up. Watch this. I'm a genius. I'm a genius, you'll see. Trust me, please. Patience. Okay, window capture. Okay. Fill. Now on this window capture, we're gonna do filter chroma key, color key. We're gonna do green. Yes! Now this is AR. I can test. I can decide the placement, and then I can put it on with the paint. Oh, no, this is living in the future. What do we think? Cute? Is that a cute face? Good placement? So now, I have to now I match. Now I match. This could go really, really well or really badly. Okay. I'm going with a very light, like a light shade of the red. So if it doesn't turn out, I can blend it away. So like if it doesn't turn out good, I can always go over it again with the red. The sketch had an open mouth. It did, but if I did the open mouth, then I would have to shade, like I'd have to, well, if you guys think the open mouth would look better, but I would have to shade the inside of the mouth. Next generation of painting. Okay. Chat, I don't mind telling you. I'm a genius. I'm actually a genius. It worked! Now I just have to go in and make them darker and more detailed. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe it worked. The little leaf in the crown. You're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. The leaf veins, very important. I'm still going over it lightly, and then I'm going to go over it darker. Because once I go in with black paint, I'm pretty committed, you know? I'm a genius! I forgot where this song is from, but it's so pretty. The power of the internet. Okay. Hang on, I think I need to lift it up and be really precise about it. Oh my god, it looks so cute! Chat, I'm I shouldn't be tooting my own horn so much, but I'm actually really happy. I can't believe that worked. She's not just winning, she's broken the game! Oh, my finger shaked. Oh my god, that could have been bad. Oh my god, my fingers are getting shaky. My hands are getting shaky. Careful. Okay, I'm gonna touch it up slightly. Oh, we're good. Oh, that's from Mother 3. No wonder it sounded so familiar. And I love that the smile's even like kind of asymmetrical. Like it looks super hand-drawn. It looks super hand-drawn and I love that. Okay. Now we have to do this part. It's like such high effort rendering and then the face is like asymmetrical. I find it very charming. Hang on, I gotta get it just right. Perfect. I want to hug him and pet him and call him George. Ah, that's a reference I haven't heard in a long time. Looney Tunes. The stream is making me comfy, cozy, happy. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, there's a few spots like around here, around the stem of this leaf, like the background didn't cover it properly. So I definitely think for the background, I want to go in and touch it up. But for the most part, I think it's great. This might be my favorite thing we've painted, actually. Okay. Let's paint on the brush. A little bit too much there. Okay. feel like this could be a Christmas card. Don't you think? Would the leaf vein be yellowish? Yeah, I'm not doing it in black. I'm doing it in a darkish red. Don't worry. I'm a genius. Okay, it's just a couple things that I want to touch up here. Just gonna touch up this part here. Basically just pushing the paint around gently with a brush that has no paint on it. Just pushing around the paint to be how I want. Kind of massaging it into place. And now, I think there's one finishing touch. I think there's one finishing touch that we need. That's absolutely essential. And I think you guys will agree. Might be able to license him to Hallmark. No, I'll make my own cards. Why would I want Hallmark to have anything to do with the leaf buds? Be gone, brand. Okay, and now that that's down, I'm gonna put my palette to the side. I'm gonna blur these so they're more subtle. So it's like they're falling. Oh, this music is so perfect. This idea to put the snow might have been a bad idea, but the good thing is I could always paint over it again with the blue. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if the dots in the background were a good. I don't know if the snow was a good idea after all. I have an idea. How many sorries does the average Canadian say a day? Many. You say sorry when you're talking about something that the other person doesn't want to... You can blend it back, yeah. I made sure not to put any of them too close to the actual body, so I would be able to blend them away. If I didn't like them. I still think it would be nice to put snow, but I don't know. An emote of this zoomed in on an empty face. An empty face, yeah! Okay, one last thing that I want to touch up on his hand that's holding the leaf. Slight adjustment. I think that's it. I think he's perfect. Maybe I could do one itty bitty little thing. Put some veins on the leaf he's holding so they match. Oh, we have a raid! We have a raid? Oh my goodness, the sound alert didn't play. I didn't hear it. How about that raid? Hello! You guys came at either arguably the perfect time or a bad time because I just finished the painting. Yeah, I was a little lost in the sauce there. I'm sorry. Arguably, you came at the perfect time or the worst time because the painting is done. Nana! What were you guys painting? Were you painting something or gaming? Hello, Dustbin Gaming. Perfect time. Hal has that kind of luck. Hello, Electric Squids. Let me scroll up. Were you guys doing art? You were doing art too! What were you painting? A Takodachi mutant and some Star Wars! Well, I was talking earlier that I want to get into doing minis. Hello, Newtonia! Hello! Hello! My hands are covered in paint, because it happens every time. So here's the palette. Here was our palette today. It's very, very nice. Like kind of sunset type of colors. Is that so? Yeah, I want to get into minis, but I don't have the equipment. Right now, I'm running off of, this is a webcam on like an arm I got at Michael's Crafts. I don't have a resin printer. I don't have a 3D printer. I don't have the itty bitty tools. I don't have the right paints. It's a thing I gotta get into, but I want to get into it because it looks so cool. I've watched Hal's streams, and I was just saying earlier, there's a lot of people in my community, in my Discord and stuff, who make like mech warrior minis and soldier minis and like and it just looks cool. Maple Handcam streamer. Yeah. Hello, legit oil paints of some people who do minis with oils, really? Yeah, this is... I got my jar of terps over here. Your nails are pretty. Thank you. I did my nails just for stream. Normally my nails are unpainted, and I am. Did I go to the salon? No, I didn't. I shaped them, and I shaped them, and then I painted them, and that is how I don't bite them, because I think I want to do a painting stream, so I can't bite them. So I'm gonna paint them so they look good. It's my motivation. Doing streams like this is my motivation to make my nails look nice. The nail polish I'm wearing today is, I don't have the bottle. I don't know if anyone cares. But I am currently wearing Sweet Pea by the brand ILNP. And look, it has holographic glitters in it. It has holographic glitters in it. I really love this brand because they put holographic glitters in like everything. How did I get good at painting nails? I can use a brush. Do you practice on your brothers? No, they'd never let me. They're not into it. No, but it's a really pretty. I actually really like that brand. I'm almost tempted to put like a digital gift card on my throne so I could get more colors from them, but I don't know. I haven't done enough hand cam streams, I think, to justify it. I also have this one silver nail polish that I got that's so extremely chrome-looking silver that I'm scared of wearing it on stream because I feel like it would reflect my face. Elf girl knows her way around a brush. Yeah, I can paint. I know. Yvonne! So cute! Do chrome? I can do the chrome! Maple, bad news. I looked up the law, and it's illegal to be this cute in 44 states and 5 provinces. Doxed by nail varnish, yeah. Look, it could happen. There have been people who were doxed by the reflection of their eye in a camera. That's a famous story that happened. That's so sweet, RDH, thank you. Good night, cowboy. Thank you for watching. So yeah, we made art. If you had to recommend a mod of yours to message, whomst? I think Noair is in the chat at the moment, but you can always just message me directly. My DMs are open. Details were missed out of that story. Okay, so there was a story about an idol, a J-pop idol, who took a selfie of herself in front of a station. She took a selfie of herself at the subway station, at the train station, before she got on. And in the reflection of her eye, of the shines of her eyes, someone was able to make out what station it was. And then they went there every single day, waited till they saw her, stalked her, and attacked her. People are wild. Hello, all the waifu references. Thank you for the raid. High resolutions in phones, yep. That's why before I put any photo on Twitter, I always quickly pass it through Photoshop or Clip Studio. I increase the levels, like I play around with the levels because that's something you can do. If there's a very subtle reflection in something, you can increase the levels and you can catch the reflection. So what I do is I always make sure I check that and I blur out reflections. I'm very careful. Aidoru desu, or at least I want to be. Aidoru naritai. Aidoru naritai. Scrub metadata, yep. Paste it into MS Paint and then copy it out of MS Paint. That's the trick there. You have to be so careful. Oh, the waifu references. You were also doing art? Maple is currently streaming from an undisclosed location. Well, you guys might be not insane, but there might be someone who is, and I have to be prepared for any possibility. Or an art goat? I'll have to check that out. You have such pretty hands. Oh. You know, the last time I did a hand cam stream, someone told me I have princess hands. And that was such an unexpected compliment that every single time I look at my hands, I'm like, I have princess hands? I have princess hands? Like, I think about it at least once a day. I don't remember who it was that said it, but I think about that at least once a day. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what it means to have the hands of a princess, but it sounds good. I've been thinking about it all the time. Thank you, Electric Scoots, for following. Thank you. Elf princess. I'm not a princess. I'm just a regular old wood elf. I'm nobody special. For subscribing, following, subscribing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain. Oh man, my brain. Paint turns out so well. Thank you. I'm actually really proud of how this turned out. Now that I'm looking at it, I'd love to add a bit of bounce, a bit of reflected light into the shadow there that's being cast on the tail. But hands near perfect condition due to no hard labor and conditioning. Well, the clue room. Yeah, I haven't been into any hard labor lately. I used to have a job. I used to have jobs where I worked with my hands a lot, and I wouldn't have been able to have my nails this nice. I just cut them short, and and that was that. But another raid! Oh my goodness. No, I used to have a job that was very physical. Hello, Duchess Callily. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. You know what? Let me turn off raids because we're just like kind of yapping now until the end of the stream. So I should probably turn off raids. Hang on. How do I stop raids for 1 hour? There we go. Thank you for the follow. Still very elegant. Thank you. Although, I have a callus on this finger. Can you see it? Can you see on this finger? Like if I put these fingers side by side, can you see the difference? My fingies? I've got a callus on this one. You see how it it bumps? As my drawing finger. Writing and drawing callus. A little more pink. Yeah, well, I've also been holding the brush there this whole time. Your fingers are messed up because of guitar? Yeah. Hardworking map. Like I've worked with my hands before, but at the moment they're just indoor work, typing, drawing, that type of stuff. No, not word. I'm not doing any roofing or plumbing. Let's put it that way. You've got palm calluses from lifting. Yeah. I couldn't lift anything. I'm so weak. Thank you so much for all the follows that have come in today. Thank you. Did you ask your parents if your family was nobility? I'm pretty sure we're not. We're in our elf village was pretty small. Couldn't turn the lid. No, I could not open this tube of paint. So we just didn't end up getting to use this color. Ex-welder turned electrician. You can guess how mangled your hands are. Well, it's proof of hard work. Hello, plumber. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys like the painting. I'm so glad. You have a callus on your pinky knuckle that your husband only recognized the other day. And he thought it was there because there was something wrong with my pinky. It's just from art. Yep. That happens. Yeah, I've done like some light carpentry stuff. I've assembled a lot of IKEA, but I can use power drills and stuff. It's not very impressive. I want to get into gardening, like doing flower gardens and stuff. Maybe not vegetables, because the concept of me growing something and then eating it, I wouldn't trust myself with that. But just growing flowers would probably be possible. Maybe take over a little part of the yard or something. Welding is... I don't even know how to solder. You know that? Well, like, I know how to solder in concept, but in practice, I've never actually soldered anything because I'm too scared I'm gonna burn myself. Herbs are nice. Tomatoes are great ones. Well, Elf Dad has, like, his garden that he works on, that he's, like, prodigious with his gardening skills. So I wouldn't attempt to compete there, but flowers are colorful and pretty. Soldering isn't too hard. I don't think soldering is too hard either. You just have to accept at some point you will burn yourself soldering. Like, it looks really fun. Like, you turn the metal into liquid metal and it's all, like, shiny and liquidy and it looks cool. Oh, thank you for following, Duchess. Thank you. Wow, so many followers today. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Soldering stream. Look, eventually I'm gonna get a 3D printer and we're gonna do 3D printing stuff. I wanna print stuff and then I wanna paint it. I wanna sand it and I wanna paint it and I wanna do stuff like that. There's so many things I wanna do! One thing at a time. I'm dipping my toes into doing more hand cam stuff with the painting streams because I know you guys enjoy that and I enjoy it. It's good. It's fun to flex the old muscles of traditional painting that I haven't used in a while. I know that I've been requested to do a cooking stream before, but do you normally do traditional art? I do traditional art, digital art, and I play a lot of games. And I also do some singing sometimes. Oh, thank you for the follow, Uncle Gummy. Hello, Magaloon. Hello, Asian Grunts. When they go on sale, a decent-sized 3D printer and curing station combo will run you about $350. Okay, but that's for resin, right? That's for resin. I don't have currently the facilities for a resin printer. So for me, it would have to be FDM. Because FDM, I could put it in my room. Resin, I couldn't. Show off your other... Oh, you're right! I can show off my other paintings! Shoot, I should have done that before. Here's Windows XP. If you want to do miniatures, you want resin. I know. I need to get into doing resin eventually because I want to make anime figures. I want somebody, I know that someone in the chat is working on a 3D model of this character, the leaf bud. And I want to print them out and I want to print out a bunch of them and I want to paint them and then put them all over my room. And then we also painted this. This was the last painting stream we did. You're normally a traditional artist with oils, acrylic, and charcoal. That's why I rated, because it's difficult to find family-friendly traditional artists. Really? Oh, well, you found the right place. Thank you. Keck W makes me so happy. Look at his face full of joy. And then I also did the Kappa Man. I did Mr. Kappa, but I don't know where I put that. And we also did a Bob Ross. We did a Bob Ross follow along. In oils, like doing his exact method. I know some people do Bob Ross follow alongs, but like they don't have the materials or facilities to do oil, so they do like acrylic or digital. But since I already have the paints and the brushes and the materials and everything, we did it OG style. Yeah, I'm really upset with myself that I can't find the painting I did of Kappa. Do have to raid and run? Oh, no worries. I'm actually probably gonna wrap up the stream in a moment here. I'm just having fun talking with everybody right now. But thank you again, Duchess! I'll have to check out your work after. Ugh, I'm gonna have to wash my hands, too. But look at him! Look at the lad! I'm really happy with how this turned out in the end. You trust the process, you take your time, and in the end, I think it turned out really well. We should do another Bob Ross follow-along. I want to, but the problem with the Bob Ross follow-along is that, it was really difficult. It was really difficult because of the way that I have the camera set up. That was a 10 by 10 inch painting. This is a 6 by 6 inch painting. This is about, like, maybe 6 by 8 is about as big as I could go with the way that this is set up right now. With that one, I had to put a drape, I had to put a tablecloth over both of my monitors and then angle up the camera. It was kind of a pain, but I think in the end it was worth it because I have that beautiful painting that I can look at and I can remember that we painted that together. He's a round boy. This leaf bud is particularly round, like really round. You could copy his painting by doing a little one. That's true, but the techniques he uses depend a lot. Like the techniques that Bob Ross uses depend heavily on using large brushes and like blending wet into wet. So using like a 1-inch brush, 2-inch brush to do like clouds and reflections on water and stuff. So they would be tricky to do on a smaller scale. I could try, but I basically did like even that painting was smaller than he paints, the 10 by 10. Hard to beat the devil out of a quarter-inch brush. Well, I'm not gonna beat the devil out of any brush because I am in my bedroom. My bed is right over there. This is my computer desk. Over there, behind me is the closet. Like, it's just, that's the problem, that my facilities are just, I don't have a studio or anything. It's just my room. And it's gonna smell of oil paint in here for the next week. How large is your room? I'm pretty fortunate that it's on the larger side, but it's not. It's I don't know, like 100 square feet? Less? Nothing to complain about, certainly, but it's not like having professional facilities of any kind, you know? Sounds like you live under the stairs. Not that bad. I wonder if Maple's bed is full of plushies. It is. Plushies everywhere! I actually showed off a couple plushies. At the beginning of each of these streams, I like to show off my plushies. Each hand cam stream, I show off some plushies. My hands are covered in paint now, so I'm not gonna go grab my plushies, but... No, I can't! I'm sorry, Kaven, I can't! I can't. My hands are covered in paint. We need to fund a studio. If you can fund a studio, you can fund me moving out. and then, you know what? I've often thought about it. Like, if I were to get my own place, not with Elf Family, what I really need, like, okay, first of all, real estate is insane these days, even for rentals. But like, you know what? How yeah, like sometimes I like to go into when I go to IKEA. I like to look at the little pre-made rooms they have, like how they have like they have a 500 square foot apartment that's like all set up how you should like optimize your space. And they have all the space taken up by a couch, a kitchen island, a dining table. And I'm like, all I really need is a bed, my computer, and like a workshop. So I could just have no living room, no kitchen, no dining room. Just have that be the stream art space. And then bedroom is just sleeping and computer space. IKEA is evil. I love IKEA. All my furniture is IKEA. You need a kitchen? How do you eat? You just put it on a paper plate and you sit in front of the computer. Obviously. Right? Paper plates forever, yo. Seriously. Or paper towel. If it's like a sandwich, you don't even need a plate. You just get a sheet of paper towel to hold it. Spoken like a true gremlin. I can save her. No, I have proper meals on a proper plate, but if I'm having a snack or something, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not, less washing. Cook in a pan and then eat out of the pan. Now that is a level that I have not even done. I'm sorry. When I make mac and cheese, I at least put it on a paper plate. Pauper Princess. Look. Oh god, I almost just flipped this whole palette on myself and then I would have been covered in paint. That would have been bad. I'm gonna put this on the floor. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna peel this. I literally just stuck my finger in it. So much for princess hands. Let me throw this out. So the threat is eliminated. That's why I like this gray paper palette. You just throw it out at the end. Although my favorite type of palette for oil painting is actually a glass palette. And don't get fooled into thinking that you have to spend a lot of money on a glass palette, because you don't. All you have to do is buy a picture frame. Just buy a picture frame with glass at the dollar store, and you have a glass palette. Because you can buy like special made glass palettes for painting with, but they're like $50. Can you throw those types of paint out in the regular trash? I do. You probably shouldn't, because they are oil-based and they can combust. But I didn't really use very much oil here. Like, if I had been using a big quantity of, like, something like this, like a medium. This is actually a solvent-free liquid. This is solvent-free, so this wouldn't actually cause a fire. But if I were using a great deal of some type of solvent-based medium, then I think I'd be more worried. Because the paint itself is pretty stable. Painted princess hands. Not on the floor, you'll step on it. No, I threw it out. I was good. Oh, and I use a real bowl for cereal, obviously. You can't use a paper bowl for cereal. You gotta use a glass one. But I also eat out of like a small glass bowl, like this big. Like, not like a big one, like a little one. So it's small. Wait until she does minis and operates a modeling knife. You mean like this? I'm very good with a box cutter. Do you guys want to see the stuff in my tool drawer? Gotta have an awl. Box cutter. Always need some wire, you never know. IKEA measuring tape. Batteries. Oh, X-Acto knife blades for precision X-Acto knifing. I keep all this stuff in my top drawer immediately to my right, so whenever I need something. I also have my nail supplies in there, like my nail cutters and cuticle cutters and nail file. Oh yeah, how about a stud finder? I love a stud finder. You know, doesn't every girl have a stud finder in her drawer? And a hair clip. Hair clip. That blue paint is probably from the Bob Ross stream. Lesson learned: don't mess with Meppel. Well, I just wanted to demonstrate that, like, yeah, I have tools. Having an awl is so useful. Like a thing that can poke holes in something that's really strong. Like sometimes if you open up like a vitamin bottle, like here, like multivitamins. Like these are some Centrum multivitamins. I ran out. How they always have like a safety film under them. Sometimes those are really hard to get with your fingernails, and so you know you just use an awl to poke some holes in it, and then it becomes way easier to open. And you'll say, couldn't you just use scissors? My scissors are too blunt. My scissors have a blunt tip. They're glittery. Glittery. Box cutter for stubborn seals? Yeah. Yeah. I am very good with a box cutter. At box moving job. Boy oh boy did I ever get a lot of practice with box cutter. I actually only cut myself like once or twice. I'm quite proud of that. Multifaceted. Maple streaks for a CIA black site. No. I like being handy. I like being able to have tools. I like being handy, and I'm somebody who's had a lot of hobbies. Oh, where did I go? I could do one more show and tell. Remember how I told you guys that I was weaving? Is there a secret trick to box cutters? Not really. You just have to be really careful with how you're wielding it and be very aware of the sharp edge. My weaving! I made this on a loom that I made. So I made a loom by weaving a thread. I have to draw a picture. It's too hard to explain. Here, let's move Leaf Bud over here so you can still see him, but so I don't bump him. Okay. So I made a frame, or that I bought a canvas frame that like you meant to stretch canvas on. So it's just like a wooden frame, and then I put nails. I hammered nails into the top and bottom, and then you put thread like this, wrapped around all of the nails, and then you go. Oh, this pen's almost out of ink. You go in and out, back and forth with the thread. And I had a bunch of leftover yarn from an older project that I wasn't going to use anymore. So I'm like, you know what? Just for my very first attempt, I'll just do it in rainbow order. I just took all the colors I had and did it in rainbow order, and I made this. What is it? I thought maybe it could be like a coffee cup thing. Like I could turn it into like a cup cozy. If I bound the edges, like all the edges are just tied off and trimmed, so it's kind of rough. If I got some bias tape and kind of hemmed that, like made that a little more finished, finish this edge here, it could be like a Tim Hortons coffee cup cozy. But more than anything, it's just like a cool proof of concept that like, hey, I was able to do a weaving. Very old-fashioned, traditional textile arts. Textile arts are so cool. If the apocalypse comes, the VTubers will have clothes. I'm sure that there's a lot of other very crafty VTubers like me. That, hello, Solota, welcome to the stream. How do you make a loom? With nails and a canvas stretcher. Like a canvas stretcher bars, you can get them at pretty much any art supply store for like $5 for like a 20 by 20. Do you have raids turned off? I do. I'm sorry, Attenborough. I'm winding down here. I'm sorry. I keep saying I'm winding down, but I keep yapping. It's fun talking to you guys, though. we were really lucky with a bunch of raids, and I'm scared to get more raids. She's been winding down for the past hour. Well, yeah. I couldn't really talk to you guys very much while I was concentrating, so now I get to talk to you. Is the point of being a VTuber? No. The point of being a VTuber is whatever you want the point to be. Hello, Jimmy. Wait, Attenborough, what kind of raid are we thinking about here? Because I can turn them on. Never mind. But yeah, I could do a show and tell of all sorts of art supplies that I have. I have collected many over the years. Greedy Mipple Arc. I want people to look at him. Look at the child. Hope we get to see the loom in action. I think I have it somewhere in here, but it doesn't have anything on it at the moment. Actually, where is it? No, I don't know where it is. I'm sorry. But yeah, maybe one day I'll do a stationary collection stream. How'd you learn all these cool arts and crafts and techniques? I'm a 300-year-old elf with a really high dex stat. Thank you for the follow. Looming stream when? The problem with doing a loom stream is that the loom is really big. It's like here's the extent of the camera. It keeps going past that. It's big. I could make like a mini loom. I could do bead weaving on like a bead loom. That would be like a nice small craft I could do. But yeah, I'm the type of person where my hobby is learning hobbies. My hobby is learning how to do a thing and then being like, oh, now I know how to do that thing. And I love watching videos of craftsmen and stuff. Watching, like, How It's Made was like one of my favorite TV shows ever when I first started watching like Discovery Channel. Of just, I don't know, craftsmanship, how things are made. I just love it. Make a harp to complete the Forest Elf Princess Ensemble. But then I'd have to learn how to play it. An SLA 3D printer is 220 Canadian. Okay, but where am I gonna put it? That's the problem. Where am I gonna put it? I can't put it in my room because of the fumes. I probably can't put it in the garage because temperature fluctuations are too intense. So like that's my issue with a resin printer. What I think I might have to do is for anything resin, take it to Starbucks. Yeah, I'll just poison everybody else in the venue. Put it by the window with a fume hood and an extractor fan. Okay, but that sounds noisy, and that sounds like a lot of effort. Whereas I could just stick an FDM printer in the corner and just let it run PLA and I don't have to worry about it. What I think I might have to end up doing is get myself an FDM printer for myself, and then if I wanted anything done with resin, I'd have to like go with like a printing service. And do like one of those online printing services. A little cube-shaped box and computer fan. Yeah, but the way that my window opens, like, it like slides up, so there'd be a bunch of empty space, and that's fine when it's like nice weather, but when it's too hot or too cold, you know, not great. PLA is good enough for many things. That's what I think that's probably good. Convince Elf Dad and Elf Bro to get into 3D printing. I know that they have said that they would probably want to try it, but I don't think any of them would be as into it as me. Like, Even among my elf family, I'm like particularly out there with like learning lots of different crafts and stuff. Did you say poison? Resin printers, the fumes from resin printers are poisonous. Put it in the garage and keep a space heater by it. That's a lot of electricity though. I don't know. This is a problem to solve for another time. I really should probably end the stream like I've been saying I was gonna do. But it's fun talking and it's Sunday. Okay, let me get my keyboard so I can type a raid name. You need them to get interested enough to handle the logistics. Now they have their own hobbies, like Elf Dad is into his archery and fishing stuff. He actually just went fishing and he caught some fish and we're gonna eat them. But he's into his archery and fishing and hiking and stuff. He's into his own hobbies. Most of my family are more into outdoorsy stuff rather than indoorsy desk stuff like me. So like Elf Dad will just be sitting there watching Animal Planet, like respooling his fishing line and stuff. That's like an average evening. That's so cool, you think so? I don't get, are you guys still doubting me when I tell you I'm an elf? Like, I may have cat ears at the moment, but like most of my immediate family can use bows and arrows. Ah, thank you. Finger dexterity is a family trait. Well, in different ways.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Sorry you showed up at the wrong time. No, there's never a wrong time to show up to a stream. Whenever you get here is the right time. A viewer is never late. A viewer arrives precisely when they mean to. I'm just here, I'm streaming, I'm doing my thing. You come by when you're able. We thought you were a nerd. I am a nerd. I am also an elf. Just notice now that Maple's hair looks like a maple leaf. I love when people notice. See? See? My ahoge is the stem. But yeah, I have so many hobbies that I would love to share with you guys. Where'd my chainmail go? Didn't we make chainmail together way back when? I remember we made a chainmail bracelet. That was like one of the first hand cam streams I ever did. Oh, here it is. I made this on stream. Chainmail. Everyone ought to know how to make chainmail. And then I put little charms on it. Look, I put my colors. The pale purpley blue and then the red. It's a bracelet. I can make armor. I could conceivably with enough time. Maple is ready for the apocalypse. I have said on stream before, but my plan for the apocalypse is to commandeer, to establish control over the nearest Costco. Like, the moment that we hear that everything is hitting the fan, we get the bows and we get the arrows and we drive to the nearest Costco location, however far that is. We go to the nearest Costco, we take control of the entrance and exits, one of us at each one. And then we'll have potable water for trade. We'll have knives and food, preserved foods, prepared foods. The only other better option to make into a fortification would be a Bass Pro, because that has guns and ammunition. But that would also be extremely competitive, and the people who would be trying to get that place would also have guns. So, what I'm thinking is that if you have control of the Costco, then you have control of a lot of tradable items that you can trade for bullets and guns and protection. I'm prepared. I've thought about this. Make sure you can get power to the Costco refrigeration. Exactly, the refrigeration systems. Like, everything's in bulk. I mean, everything would be finite, but if you ration everything out carefully, you have enough for a long time and plenty to trade. As long as you trade the perishable stuff first. 10 years ago, I would frequently go to IHOP at night with your friends. There was always a group who was around 2 a.m., and the one guy in the group who never seemed to say anything was always making chainmail in the corner. He literally made an entire chainmail shirt over half a year, presumably within that IHOP. It's kind of a Chad maneuver, I don't mind saying. Waffle House is probably the best surviving place. I have heard about the legendary PvP zone Waffle House. He who controls the Costco commands the future. Really, I think I think Walmart would also be a good one, but Walmart will have like a greater proportion of non-food goods. Like you'll still want clothing and bedding and stuff, but like that's the thing. Costco will have mattresses. It'll have outdoor supplies. It'll have knives. It won't have like. It'll have like some hygiene products. It'll have some medicines. But the most important thing is it has a huge bulk quantity of food. You know? Versus Walmart, I don't think Walmart keeps like Costco has like towers, levels and levels and levels, like it's a warehouse like 3 stories up, right? Full of food. So that's what I figure. That's why I figure you gotta go with the Costco. If you can't get the Bass Pro for the guns, then you have to go for the Costco. Everyone will have that plan. You'll need a citadel, running water, walls, gardens. Well, the walls would be the walls of the Costco. You cannot barter with a lion while your head is in its mouth. Well, we're getting deep here. I don't know. I think it would be a pretty good fortress. Made of concrete and stuff. Most of them are, aren't they? At least the outer walls. It's an industrial building. Look, it's obviously I'm joking around with this whole idea, but I don't know. I think there's something to it. I'm like how much am I joking? I don't know. Okay, my voice is kind of starting to go, so I think that is the cue to end the stream. It's also almost 1 a.m. for me. But it's so much fun to talk. Okay, I better end the stream. The area I live is full of distribution centers. Rather than the public-facing stores, you'd go to Bass Pro's local distributor. Oh, now you're thinking. Oh, Yumemi's live? You're gonna claim the nearest garden center. It's not obviously enough to be swarmed and will contain seeds to... Oh my god, Sizzle, you're actually really smart. Hang that on your wall or something so next time we question your art, we can look at the cute leaf boy. We can put him in our next room decorating stream. He's still wet, so I can't really touch him. But we can put him in the next room decorating stream. Your local Sam's Club is on top of a hill? No, but actually, seriously though, a garden center would be genius because you have tools, you have like you'll have shovels and stuff and cutters as weapons. Can you get a scan of it? I'm gonna take a good picture of it. I'm gonna take a good picture of it in better lighting, and I'm gonna post it on Twitter. I always do that at the end of art streams, of painting streams. In the long run, what matters is food and water. Yes, and Costco will have those. And they also will have seeds and everything. They might even have soil. Whoa, did the white balance just change? That actually looks more accurate now. I don't know why it changed. Okay, it went back. Okay. It's been doing that, yeah. Well, this is just a webcam after all, so. What is Costco? A supermarket. It's basically a supermarket, but it's a warehouse. It's like a bulk store. But yeah, with the garden center, you can get a weed whacker. That's great for defense. You're gonna have gas because you're gonna have lawnmowers. You're gonna have lawnmowers that you can use. If it's a really fancy garden center, you might even have vehicles, like those ride-along lawnmowers. Speaking of water, have you been hydrating? No. I have a bottle of water on the side and I haven't touched it the whole stream. It's not good to touch food when you're painting. The weed whackers would be great, yeah. Most seeds are sterile unless you've been buying from a special. Really? Oh, I'm learning. I'm learning so much great prepper information. Oh, this is such a good song to end on. Okay. Let me just quickly check my following. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I love the song. Na 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 na. Okay. What do you guys feel like? What do you guys feel like watching? Do you want to watch some singing or some art? You associate the song more with Maple than Mario Galaxy. Yes, my legacy! My legacy! Art? I'm seeing people say art. Okay. Let's see who on my list. There's a couple people doing art. Let me get ya. How about let's go with this. Everybody's saying art, so let's do art. I really love how this painting came out. Well, 68 people after 4 hours. Wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you. 68. Ah, one shy. One shy. Okay. I have a proposal for you guys. The timer is timing down, so that forces me to stop talking. Next week, Art Week? Art Week? All art? All art streams? Convention crushing down on me? All art? And then maybe we could do another oil painting stream on Sunday? Yes? Yes, yes, yes? Okay, that makes me happy if you guys are game for that, because I have to grind so hard now, guys. Rather down to the wire. Okay, okay. Everybody, gunpoint art streams. Thank you again, everybody, for watching and following and all of your kind words. I hope you had fun, and I will see you next week.